Hey, hello. So let me see here. Customization. Hey, I'm hoping the microphone on here is working. Uh, Tell me if there's any issues. How do I pin that? Pin message. Yay. Okay, let me see here. Alright, so here's that. Here's this. Okay. Okay, that is not moving at all. So, is there a way to turn up? What is this? Okay, says that we're doing excellent. Um, okay. Um, am I even live? Hold on. It's saying zero still. I want to make sure we're doing good. Yeah, it says we're live. Okay, that's perfect. That'll make it.
After the Zelda animator.
Ooh, that was loud. They had return to it. Okay. Oh, that's not a photo. Whoops. We're live over on YouTube. There we are. Current. How do you spell currently live? Why can't I spell? Live stream YouTube. Where? How do you spell YouTube? There we are. Nope, that's missing an E. There we are. It's always great when you can't spell. Okay, how do you uh, any questions? Start Q&A. There we are. There we are. Okay, so let me check something real quick. Oh Lord, laptop still broke. There we are. All right, so W Energy is apparently coming out with some new flavors. Uh, Nobody's really gone over there or used my code. So y'all want some energy? Y'all can go over there and get some. Um, TikTok still has not gotten back to me at all. Um, Twitch, not much has happened over there. TikTok is still saying I'm not allowed to go live on their platform. That's always wonderful. Currently still saying I'm not old enough, so gotta love that. Okay, here we are. We got the notebook. For anybody that has no idea what this thing is, this here is my notebook that is done whenever there is, for the simplest of terms, BS. Laptop still messing up. If anybody knows a good laptop, please let me know. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, YouTube. Your editing is not that good, but Y'all have fantastic live stream skills. No OBS required. Surprising me. Okay, so whenever I need to work on code, I now know that I'm just going to use YouTube because, my God, that is great. Oh, eyes. Brightness go down. There we are. Let's see. Travis Decker update. New evidence emerges. Two former Wagner fire chiefs arrested by SLED. Seniors between 1941 and 1979 can receive 10 benefits a month. Blue whales have gone silent. There was an explosion in North Carolina, and a Freedom Fry event is currently happening. Okay. First thing first, we are, hold on, just making a couple moves of stuff. I should probably listen to how this sounds right now. Copyright free music. What's a good song? I want copyright free.
With Wells Fargo.
Nobody's listening to Wells Fargo. But because you're a YouTuber, I'm going to watch them all the way through. That way you get your money, little guy. Alright. Let me, real quick, before anything else happens, I just want to... Okay, that actually sounds great. Doesn't sound bad at all. Actually, sounds a lot like how I actually sound. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to turn that down a bit. Okay. Okay, we're doing this the easiest way I can. We're not working on my... What's that? This is the Dolphin script. Completely forgot to save this. Hold on 1 second. Also, I know the lives turn into videos, so to anyone wondering what the Dolphin script is, I am doing the Heart Marathon. The Dolphin script is going to end up being a horror video because dolphins are like god awful in the ocean to me. They're the horror villain of the ocean. So yeah, the Leatherface video, it's the script's done. I got to record it, edit it. The Dead by Daylight, that one is done. Had a lot of fun doing the intro for that. Got a couple more. FNAF is going to have to be done. Got to do my Freddy Krueger one. And there's also I can't remember the name of the case. There was a woman who had a pig farm, and her helping hand, she ended up ending their story and fed them to the pigs. And it became a huge deal because this woman apparently just lived out in the backwoods, and the pigs were known to be given to people. So yeah, that one I'm working on too. But I have to save this real quick. Dolphin script. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Trying to think of what else got going on for the heart, but that's going to be at a different time. For right now, got to work on this subset, which is a weird thing. So, if y'all want to know what a subset is, it's basically taking your network and then you have this, and you then cut it into parts. And then these tiny parts have their own parts. That is the easiest way to put it. And so you have to do. I just dropped my pen. You have to do all this. So these are your classes. And if it's within that range, it tells you what class it is. And then it tells you the bits that you have. And then you have to do a bunch of math. And in case y'all are wondering just how much math, don't worry, it makes no fucking sense. So this is the basic way to do it. This is FLSM, which that right there is basically it. Which is what we're doing today. We're doing FLSM. Give me 1 second, actually. Idea just occurred to me. So I can share my screen with y'all. Still be able to text. What is my code? Oh yeah, we also made hundreds so far on all of our quizzes, so we're doing good, y'all. Which class is it? There we are. Okay, so we're just going to do the FLSM one today. The VLSM, we're not able to do yet. So that's going to be fun. Actually, okay, go to download, open file. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, why is Office always trying to open? No, close. Microsoft Office. You're not.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced a debit card. Their debit card.
Okay, let's see here. Which? Pretty sure it's the other one. Yeah, it's the other one. That's the issue. It's trying to open it with the wrong file. And now this is trying to download 2013. Alright. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Are we good? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Issue though, I am not able to do a thing. Okay. So we have, let me see here. A 123.45.60.0 dash 24, which Let me need a calculator. Okay, so this, because it's a 123, this is going to be a Class A. So Class A, which if I type well, that's wonderful. So I can just show y'all this, but I'm not able to make any changes to it. Just wonderful. Okay. Actually, can y'all even see it? No. Y'all aren't able to see what I see. That is dumb. Okay.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. You started your business to spend time on the things you love, not banking. That's why we offer business checking, payments, and lending all in one place. You're good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
Hey, talkies. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this into 10 equal parts. 10 equal parts. So we have all zeros. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need to borrow 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, actually. Hey, how are you? I'm hoping the audio sounds good. This is my first time live streaming with this. Um, Also first time doing it on a 10-year-old desktop. Um, I'm hoping you like. Hopefully, it doesn't sound too weird. I don't have a microphone. I'm using a webcam, a emet. So that's where you're coming through to me from, emet. Um, so yeah. In case you're wondering what we're doing right now, we are. Actually, I can pick you up. So we're given this network, right? We have to make it into 10 pieces, right? Yeah, 10 equal size subnetworks without creating any more than is necessary. So, how do we do that? We do that with something called FLSM, which is an acronym which, in easiest language, no fucking sense. It is math, basically. Yeah, to me, it still doesn't make sense, but gonna try it. Hold on. Also, if y'all ever have any questions, I'll answer them. I'm always down to talk and communicate with chat. It's one of my favorite things, really, is any questions, just ask away. I'll answer them.
At Target, we know that back to school means back to lunch duty. So
Okay, has sent quick text.
lunchbox loaded food go low? Check. And prices feel low? Double check. All right to your door. For all of the above,
Quite a lot of ads on this copyright-free music. Which, yes, to anybody wondering, copyright-free. Okay, so uh, figured out the first one a little bit. I know for a fact we're going to have a 28 now as the slash. The original slash was 24. In case you're wondering, whenever you do with IPs, you have 32 bits, right? 32. Well, whenever you are trying to do subnets, you have to borrow a byte, and so for each one you borrow, it does a power of two. So for one, it's two. For two, you have four. For three, it's eight. And for four, it's 16. And so we have to borrow 4 bytes. And so that's because we have to have the 10. So what ends up happening is we take that 4 and then we take out 4 of the 32. And so we get 28. Now, with that 28, what we do is we figure out the mask. So it's going to be 255, 255, 255, 240. And if that's a little confusing, do not fret. It basically just means that the last 4 are your zeros. So it's just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, all the way up until your last 4, which are zeros. It is confusing, but also with the 4, what it means is that you do 2 and put the 4 up top to figure out how many subnets, right? And with each subnet, how many IPs. And so you can do 16 IPs. Okay. And you'll still have 6 remaining after the 10 that we do. I'm really liking this music today. Hey, thanks for the like. So it's going to be a bit confusing. And I'll try my best to explain. However, I am not a professional. I do want to specify that. So, hold on. Need calculator on 4816. That's 64 plus 1680. That one's 96 plus 16 plus 16. That's 128. 128 plus 16. 144. 176. My calculator doesn't want to work. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Luckily, the first host is always your easiest because it's quite literally just one after the subnet address. Which, as soon as I finish this, I'll be able to show if I can type it. 97 13 29 45 61 77 93, right? And then the last host is 2 before your next subnet. So, hold on.
You know how we all have that one friend we go to with all our financial questions? Well,
nobody cares Experian. Nobody cares Experian. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yeah, so 4652, right? No, that's wrong. 46 plus 16, 62. I was way off. That's 78. So it's always 2 before that. So 94, 110, 126, 142, 148, it's not 160. It's 174. That's where I messed up. Okay. Yeah, I had to remember. That's the problem with all these right here. You put down the wrong thing. 192, so that's 190. Hold on. 16, 32, 48. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the issue. Okay. It's like, hold on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Yeah. Jesus, if I can let me type. Okay, and then this is the one after it, right before. Seven, 143, 159. Okay. So this is going. Hopefully this doesn't sound god awful. So here is the gist of it. Now, hold on 1 second. Come turn turn that off for a second and tighten this. Y'all are falling apart in my hands. I'm sorry. Okay, so that is our starting right there, right? So that's going to be the very start. And our very first host is going to be right after it, right? So all we do is we try to figure out, this is a class A, right? So what we do is simple. We see how many bits we need to borrow. And as you see here, it says 10 equals size. So the rule of thumb is for every bit, it's a power of 2. So your first one, you get 2. Your second one, you get 4. The one after, you get 8. Then one after that, 16. So we're going to take 4, right? 4 total. So that's where we get this from. Because you get 32 total bits, and then you got to take the 4 out of the 32, and you get 28. 28 in your bits is 28 total ones, then zeros, which translates, which 28 total bits translates into 255, 255, 255, 240, right? So, after you get the 240, right, as soon as you get that, you will see you have 16 subnets. With 16 subnets, you're able to do 16 IPs, which means that every single one of these is 16 apart. So 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, right? Now, your first host is always the one right after. So 1, 17, 33, 49, 65, 81, 97, right? Now, the first and the second to last, those are your hosts. So 14 here. So 16 is your start for the next one. So the 2 before 16, 14. So what is your broadcast? That's the 15. That is the last one. I'm hoping that makes sense. Because if not, I can try my best to make it easier to understand. It's just a pain in the tail. But yeah, that's what it is. You have 16 total, right? And as you can see, once you basically get this first row and then here, it is basically just a add 16 and you follow a repetition. And believe it or not, there's actually more that you could do because this will go all the way to 255 because all of these are equal. We understanding? Did I explain it good enough? Because if not, I can try to explain a little bit more. And I'm hoping y'all actually heard me and that didn't sound awful. Okay, so yeah, that's that. So after subnet, how many hosts are there per subnet? 16. Oh, sorry. Nose is running. Okay, let's get back to the music. Oh, wait. Host per 14. My bad. So, yeah, 14. And then the dotted octet notations, the 2, 5, 2, 5, 255, 240. So yeah, if y'all need, hold on, pause that once again. So in case you're wondering what I was talking about, this is it. So it says how many hosts are there per subnet. It's 14 from the first host to the last host, right? And then it says what's the dotted octet notation, which is the 255, 255, 255, 240. Which, if y'all want to know what that is, basically 255, 255, 255, 240 is equivalent to 8 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I gotta do the math in my head. What's 240? Pretty sure it's 5 ones, then zeros. No, that's it, because you take 4 of these, right? See, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? And in case you're wondering how this is done, whenever you write it, it's 220, 228, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. So, like, this one can be 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. So what this turns into is 64 plus 32 plus 16 equals, what is that? I know that last digit's 2. I think that's 112, right? Let me double check with a calculator. So 64 plus 32 plus 16. Yeah, 112. So that's basically it. So what this is you would just add 128 in there as well. I did that backwards. Right? And so that was 112. Yeah, 240. Right? So that's how that is. In case you're wondering, that's basically how you read it right there. So your big ones go up top. Now, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll actually divide 2 into it. So, like 240 divided by 2, and that's how you do that. But that one gets kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it really. But yeah, that's that. Okay. Okay, so that is. Now, how do I get that part turned in? Hey, by the way, if y'all are watching, y'all can ask me questions and I'll try my best to answer them. As many questions as I can. Or if y'all know somebody that would, be interested in watching this, that is the wrong class. Whoops. Where is my right one? There we go. WB. Okay. So if I hit my computer, upload. There we go. Got one. All right. Okay, so real quick, for anybody wondering, the music in the background, it is copyright-free music by the Relax Movement. However, the very next song is Cowboys Did Cocaine by Riley Thomas. So hopefully, I'm not live for 2-3 hours, but do find it pretty funny that that's what is next. Okay. I'm going to attempt to try to do something. I'm going to attempt to get Team Fortress to show up. Because, believe it or not, that was the schoolwork. That was the let's do schoolwork portion. I've already done the 3 quizzes because y'all were here with me. Thank y'all, by the way. We've made hundreds. That's been the previous 2 streams, I think. So yeah. Which, you like the new ring? Just got it. I can't quit like fiddling with it. There's something about having a ring on. Just makes me want to just keep doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, if y'all weren't here at the start of this, y'all probably missed the first rant. So hold on. I'm pausing that because this is probably about to go over there. And I'm about to share my screen, get the video game going. That'll be fun. I have a script open and I need somebody to look at it. However, I don't want to spoil the future plans of the channel. Because we have something amazing going to happen. Horror Marathon. All of October, videos are going to be coming out. I already have the first one done. I have the scripts for the next couple done. And I have a dolphin script that I'm currently working on. Which, if there's any confusion, I do not like dolphins. It is a personal issue. Because dolphins are just not fun to me. So yeah, got that script going. I have a one about the pig farmer, so that one's going to be kind of interesting. I also have one about the Manson, Charles Manson. I have a FNAF video guy coming out. I'm trying to think what else. Jesus. I have them all written down, I think. Yeah. Jason is a Deadite. Forgot about that with the Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I feel so sorry. Moldy trash can. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, Multi Trash Can, if you're still here, I apologize. For some reason, on the big screen, the comments that you've been saying cannot be seen. Oh, and Tona Topa was here. Okay. So, yeah, in case you're wondering, that's all I've seen is just black screen. So, I just now have my laptop open and I went over to my YouTube. I'm like, how is it that it says two people are here and I'm not seeing any like comments? It's just not showing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to catch up. Oh, Panda was in here too. And Jessica. I feel so bad now. All right. You couldn't hear. Hopefully, it's all good now. This is my first time using the webcam. How long have you been working on this? The schoolwork. It. I learned it yesterday. Tried working on it today because it's due next week. However, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get done. Um, Hold on. Do that real quick. Yeah, the ads were always insane on trying to do the free music. Um, yeah, I'm hoping to teach some people. Eat beer tips. Uh, have good genetics. Simple. I've had mine since I was 15. Dolphins are pricks. I do not like them. And a 33rd degree Freemason. I'm probably the youngest Freemason at my lodge. I'm actually a third generation. My dad's one and my papa was one. And I like doing it because it helps community and gives you a sense of like brotherhood. Plus, this is one of the oldest fraternities there is. One of the oldest ways of building a bond, a brotherly bond. And a lot of guys join it for the right reasons. And those ones I can commend, and those ones have my respect. And then there's a couple that, of course, not much there is for them. They're joining it to go do something else. But besides that, amazing people all throughout. Being able to help kids and all. Just moved to a new city. Would love to find the lodge. Oh, that's wonderful, actually. Yeah, so I moved not too long ago. At one point, and that was one of the ways I learned kind of the city was going to the lodge. Um, it probably won't be that hard to find one unless it's a unless it's a place that doesn't like lodges. Because that's a major thing. Quite a lot of places, they don't like lodges for some reason. And it doesn't make much sense, but at the same time, you can't search up Freemason Lodge without the lies that have been spread. And that's one of the kind of sad things, really. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people have the wrong idea about Freemasonry, and doesn't help a lot of people contributed to it. Some people made it seem like they're drunks. Um, the the ones that are around my area, they're enough in the community to where it's like, okay, they're good folks. Plus, they've been part of the communities for years, so it's one of those. Yeah, that's just them. All right. I am going to attempt to do this. Also share system audio. I always hear about how they're trying to take over the world. Yeah, so I remember that was one of them, and then on you or Facebook, there was a video of someone recording one of the meetings, and uh, everybody was losing their mind talking about how they were devil worshiping. That was another big one, and it was also because of um, in the meeting they were doing the walking, chair to chair, and they're doing a ceremony, and it's like, no, no, we're not. That's not what you do, really. It's which I don't see how they can say satanic when one of the first rules is you have to believe in a god. Every Mason I've met have been the nicest, God loving people. Exactly. That's one of the things. It doesn't matter the religion, which is kind of funny. You just have to believe in a God, like one God. You have to believe in them, and then like if you're a Muslim, they'll bring a Quran. That way, you do your stuff with your God, and that's like their major thing. Which is honestly amazing. They're like really inclusive. They're not fully inclusive yet, but a lot of places are, and honestly, great step, especially right now. There are still certain rules, but yeah, really love the Masons. I just probably won't join. I know I'm in the Blue Lodge now, and I want to keep going through the chairs. Um, but one of the things is I probably won't ever be a Shriner. That's one of the things. The Shriners are something I probably won't do yet, which is a personal thing, really, with me. Um, okay, so I'm hoping that this is working. Uh, is it? It's looking like it so far. Yay! Perfect. Okay, can y'all hear? That is the major thing. I'm going to turn this on about medium. Okay, let's see. Does it sound too loud? A little too loud. Perfect. Okay, it's starting again. Tell me if the music's too loud. Because I want to make sure I have a good mix. Okay. Find game. Casual. Start search. Hopefully we get some good games. Ooh, join now. Perfect. Now I'm going to say this is probably going to be like extremely laggy at first. It could go down a bit more, but not too much. The audio or the music? Because if it's the music, I can do it a little bit more. Um, the music. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's that jazz that they blast at like full volume. Um, but yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit more until it sounds right. Because the class that I'm probably gonna mostly play tonight is gonna be Demo Man, and all of that is explosives, which is really funny to just full lag, just fire randomly. All right. Which I want to make sure everything is looking good to do another, Team Fortress. I was expecting, be on that schoolwork for 2, 3 hours, but not really. Once you get the hang of it, because that's the hard part is how do you start, and then once you get it like that first part, you're just smooth sailing. It's the same with coding, um, which that's probably going to be the next live stream. So about Thursday, expect something like that. Because we have Spider on this computer and going to get that booted up, and we'll actually be coding, which will be fun. Because that's what the previous two live streams were. We're going over different operators you can do, and we all you can write. And I'm planning on actually maybe about halfway through the semester coding a video game. Not like this, but a story game. Trying to redo one of my projects from a different class. Be pretty fun. Alrighty. I'm hoping. For some reason, Vac Secure always does really slow on trying to get all the info. Which we're going to be playing King of the Hill. Here we are. Oh yeah, it is laggy. Coding the game was no small undertaking. You got my full support. Thank you. I'm a hope to do well. Okay.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
That part sounds pretty loud, so I'm going to do that. Hopefully it sounds decent. Gameplay is loud. Is it now after? Is it still
Mission
loud?
ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open it up.
Oh. I attempted to do the artwork for a game me and my buddies tried to make. It turned into D&D instead. See, that's the thing. I've done code for a game before. It was basically D&D. Like, whatchamacallit, the, Neverwinter? Is that it? That was some bad lag right there. This is GitHub. But once I find my code, I could actually probably show y'all. All it is though is I know I'm pronouncing her name wrong. Tona. I know I'm gonna get a message about it. Tona Kuko. But yeah, what is the name of your game? Because now I'm intrigued. That's the issue. I don't know if it's. Part of me just want to say Tony. Or Tona. Tuna. Doesn't help that the Coca part. Went from MC to another game and just into the pits. Was there like, what was the artwork like? Like, was it, I don't know how, I'm trying to think of it.
Heads up!
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
That is actually a really good question about trying to start it up again.
Get moving!
Come on! Go at it! Cowboy off! Yeah, Ronnie!
We have captured the control point.
I have no idea how to play this class. I'm being honest. All I know is you shoot the stuff. I don't know what a good first class is. I do pretty good with engineer, but that's only when it's captured intel.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
I'm going to sound like an idiot. How do you play D&D? Like, that's not a joke. It's a legitimate question. I've wanted to get into D&D, but I don't know how to play.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Play BG3. Baldur's Gate?
We have lost the control point.
Am I right? Is that what that is? Baldur's Gate? Am I right? Is that what that one is? Baldur's Gate? Okay. I've
We have
heard
secured the control point.
decent things about it. I just don't know
The control point
how
is
do
being
you...
captured.
The only thing regarding like that is I've only ever heard of Neverwinter.
Stand on the point, you git!
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
We got laggy there. I only played D&D on graphic paper when I was in military. I had a lot of
Control point is
fun
being
with the
contested.
gameplay. Okay, so y'all two both have experience playing it. How do you do it? Because, what's their name? It's Legend of Avion? I think that's it. They're on Facebook, and I just see them all the time, and it just looks like so much fun, especially with all the jokes. In my experience, the only rule are the ones you create. Okay, yeah, that would be fun until I decide to just be like, how much stuff am I allowed to destroy? And it would just be a game of how much stuff does Bear decide he wants to just destroy and end. Okay, I'm hoping it's not too laggy for y'all. It's pretty noticeable on my end.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
The rules can be strict, or as Lex says, you want them to be. Currently, in one setting, I'm half dwarf that loves to cook and has a boar named Bishop. I do remember.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. The control point is being contested. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Ah, dang. See, what's pretty funny is, in my experience, the only games I ever played in school was, what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh was my game.
Mission ends in 60
I played it
seconds.
a bunch. And then, if it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh, I played a lot of 21. Oh yeah. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was my thing. And then if it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh, 21. I know there's a clip of a what was it? A podcast. I did a podcast with a couple buddies of mine, and we talked about in science class. We didn't do any
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I mistimed that. But yeah,
You failed.
what we did was we would go to breakfast and we would get as many of the crackers as we could, and those were poker chips. And then from there,
Competition begins
we
in
decided
10
to
seconds.
take
5,
beef jerky,
4, 3,
and we basically
1.
made them into like fake cigars. And it would always be me with the poker cards, and nobody would get on to us because they couldn't say anything to us, because we'd get our schoolwork done as quick as possible, just play cards.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh, that was a really good shot by him. He knocked me right into the air. We're about to have a guest on stream. I was honestly expecting it to be the dog. I heard the dog's toenails clipping on the ground. I wasn't expecting.
We have captured the control point. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Okay, somebody is on. Uh-oh. I'm not in control. I'm not moving. It's moving on its own. I snorted a pixie stick and smoked Smarties. The time to be in school, I also played with a Ouija board and left it open. I never did that. I was in the band though, marching band, and I remember there was one game we decided. I can't remember who all was in on it. But we like stole stuff like from the school. I remember the school ended up beating us because our football team absolutely terrible. Like it was not even a question on who was winning. And I can't remember what it was that we stole. It was like anything we could. But I also remember another time, it's before we went to a game. In the band room, there was 2 storage closets. One had like food and stuff. The other one was like instruments and uniforms. And a couple got caught in the instrument room. Which that was pretty funny. Because parents were like, oh no, they never do that. We used to make Ouija boards and take them to abandoned houses. Wait, you can just make them? Does that mean that if you just make them, they don't
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I don't know why, but I feel like
5, 4,
that's probably a dumb question. You probably don't have to have a Ouija board ordained by somebody. They work too? See, that was my question on if they actually worked. Also, say hello to the shark. Believe it or not, sharks are one of the nicest animals. They actually kill less people than coconuts. And that's a fun fact for you. Reason why if anybody ever talks bad about sharks, I'm like, no, they are friend, nothing bad. I had to destroy them because weird stuff happened when I took them home. Yeah, that kind of makes sense considering what they are. To be fair though, this house that I'm in, my family house, does technically have haunted stuff. This is why I don't play with them. To be fair, there's gotta be, at least at some point, you knowing who they are. Because they definitely know who you are. Alright. I stopped messing with them when I started seeing shadow figures. Quick question, how many Benadryls did you take?
Our control point is being captured.
That is the major question. I don't know what it is, but I've taken a lot of Benadryl in my lifetime. I have never once seen the Shadow Man. I think I'm his, like, final level. The Shadow Man has... Shit. I'm the Shadow Man's nightmare. He won't visit me. He owes me $5 somehow.
60 seconds.
Actually, wait, I just remembered something. Because I'm pretty sure I actually have a video I need to edit and get out tomorrow. That's
The
for
control
you,
point is being
Moby.
contested.
I was going to sleep and saw one looking right at me.
Alert.
We made
The control
eye
point is being
contact and it
captured.
disappeared. I was completely sober when it happened. Yeah, to be fair, that is like the worst thing that can happen is when you're completely
Mission
sober and you
alert.
see
The
something and
control
you
point is
don't have
being
something
captured.
to explain it. Okay, that one was a bad round. Dumb birds is who killed me. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to say it. If I go and I was terrifying. It was terrifying. I was like 14. To be fair, I had something similar happen. It happened when a family member of mine passed, and it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't sleep because I rarely sleep. And the door, the handle, I watched it because I turned on my flashlight because I am that type of white person. I'm going to investigate the weird noise. I laid in bed, sat up because my door is shaking violently. I hit my light and shine it onto it, and I just see the doorknob. And it is just like as hard as it can. Like, this is the door, right? Like, it was trying as hard as it could. And I remember just sitting there, and I texted my sister because the next day she had to go get her wisdom teeth out. And I'm like, this is her trying to be funny. Texted her, leave my doorknob in. And she's like, she was asleep. Like, she wasn't awake at all. To this day, I have absolutely no idea what it was.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Backing up. Building the center.
Yeah, that. I'm surprised nothing actually happened last night. Now that you say that,
We have secured the
I am
control point.
really sad though that
Alert. Our
your
control
father
point is
passed,
being captured.
your dad passed. But I don't know why, but that message just like made me go and like question why nothing happened last night for me.
Overtime.
I had a few experiences, but most people don't believe in such things, especially when it hasn't happened to them. I go to sleep on the air mattress, and I come to sleep with paper towel dropped, and I swear to God he was there. He told me that it was okay. Oh my God, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, that's the thing. When it's family members, they like put you to rest. Like, they'll tell you that's them, which is always a good thing. But, yeah, it's beautiful and terrifying. Like, I don't know how to put it. My parents have a thing to where, they can communicate with them. Like my Uncle Willie, he'll knock on their headboard, and that's their way of communicating to him. It's how you know if he's upset with them, if he right at him, and he hides stuff. It's one of the funniest things. I'm looking for a tool. It's disappeared. You'll go buy the tool, come back, and then automatically you'll find the original tool. Um, but yeah, like the experience. I definitely know how that is.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
One of the things I was actually had a buddy. I talked to him about wanting to go to haunted houses.
Prepare to compete in 10
Um,
seconds.
the what's it called? Annabelle House?
3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. I wanted to go there and go and there's definitely something greater in this world that we cannot explain. That is almost word for word the Ghost Adventures. That's like word for word what the thing says.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Hope I wasn't paying attention. I don't really believe in spirits, but I also want to know something. I'm very picky with a lot of things due to fear of demons, especially hell. I just don't know what I believe, really. That's my thing.
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control point is being
Because I can't
captured.
deny that there's probably something. But yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. Now I remember. I was talking about wanting to go to the Annabelle House and do like an investigation. Zach always make me laugh with his reactions. I haven't watched them in a long time. However, my mom loves watching them. I would die on the spot if I seen a hellhound. If I see a hellhound and the first thing I don't hear is fetch me their soul, I am asking for a refund. That is that. I want to hear fetch me their soul if there is one. And that is that.
We have secured the control point.
I would love to watch you investigate the paranormal. That's the thing. So I have something. I have the Inhibited. The Inhibited was a project group with me, a buddy of mine named Jude, and another buddy of mine on YouTube called Limitless Night. Limitless, unfortunately, doesn't do a lot of YouTube. I wish he did. I would love to work with him more. Jude is a Marine, so he is unable to due to his passion on that. So the thing is that once you have the three of us together, we're idiots. And I will drive us to the Annabelle house to do the investigation. I would buy the fancy stuff, do it all. Just because I think it would be hilarious to do. Because I had told him, I was like, gameplay is louder than your voice.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Moving out.
You're getting a rune in your palm if you do something like that. Well, that's the thing. So my buddies and they're like, "Will, do you even believe you even do stuff like that?" And I'm like, I believe to an extent. By the way, I'm not touching
Mission ends
at
in
all.
30 seconds.
But I'm like, I believe somewhat. And I was like, is that going to stop me from tempting the ghost? No. I told him, like, I was going to poke a little bit of fun. And they're like, you're going to get us trapped by something. I'm like, so? It's going to be funny. Great content.
5,
It's like, Will, what are you doing?
3, 2,
Simple.
1.
I'm telling the ghost he ain't nothing.
Failed.
It switched me. It's all fun and games until they respond. But that's the thing. I can't remember what one of the jokes was. I think it was,
Get ready.
what was it?
5,
So what's their
3,
name?
2.
The exploration people. They made a huge series, like 6 parts, on that Annabelle house and the woods and all. And in the basement, there was a Indian supposedly underneath the whatchamacallit.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
My brain can't think.
We have an option.
But yeah, it was like. Anyway, there was the Indian underneath the concrete who was near the well, and I was going to say like, "Hey man, you got a drip or something like that?" And one of my buddies was like, "No, you can't be saying that." And I was like, "Why?" Because I can't remember what it was. It was like the more you antagonize them, the more that you're going to get a response. And then I can't remember the other place, but it was like the Bloody Mary Hotel or whatever. And I joked about us going to that. No, I don't. Did my sticky keys just come on? I heard it. But yeah, I always wanted to go to places. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, are we good? And they feed on energy like you eat. Okay, hold on, Moldy. Did you see in my comments? I know Robert did, and Robert I absolutely adore. There was a guy who left the video about the Hazel Boutique. Yeah, lag spike. I don't know what it is, but games don't run well on that. But yeah, there was a person that left a comment on one of the videos. And what it was about was how I needed to delete my channel. I actually took a screenshot of what it was and they said. It was that outlandish. It's no longer on my channel because they started attacking Robert. And it was like, you can talk bad about me all you
Mission
want,
ends in 10 seconds.
but like if somebody was to say anything to people that watch me,
5,
I
4,
do not like.
3,
I don't accept
2,
that.
1.
Yeah, and they told me I should quit social media and be a bartender. Told me I should be a bartender, even though I'm sober. I've tried calling them out, but they never respond, cowards. That's the thing. I called this one out, and what ended up happening was, here's the thing. I think they are actually talking to the company, because he's defending the company with their action of keeping a mom away from her child. Which the child was scared because a marble table almost fell on him. which I think is insane. Because, like, you can defend a lot of things, but I don't think that's one you can defend. But it's one of those hard to tell type deals. Oh, wait. Okay. We just hit 251 subscribers, which is absolutely amazing. I just noticed it. I was at 249 when I started this. Okay. That's amazing to see. Like, anytime I live stream, just seeing any subs, I absolutely love. Yeah. If it wasn't midnight, I'd be loud enough. Thank you. Honestly, thank y'all, actually. Y'all are the reason any of this happens. I was not... That's the thing. I don't ever plan to be big time. This is honestly fun. It was one of the many dreams, and being able to say, I got 250 subs, never thought would happen. Being able to say I have 100,000 plus views on my channel. Honestly, I'm still feeling like my content is mediocre, and it's just because I don't know how to edit. I think the biggest testament is going to be come October, because that is going to probably be the longest form, most edited videos I've ever done, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, everybody has to start somewhere, and mine is like as far as you can go. That's why I do the shorts. I can edit better with this than my laptop. I don't know how to describe it. Like, CapCut does not work well on laptop. But seeing 251 is amazing. Yeah, phone world is definitely true. The laptop, though, is like 7 years old, and this is an iPhone. So, obviously, there's probably a little bit more tech in here. So, because it's a thing to where every year the technological advances doubles, I believe. I have to remember the exact wording of it, but it's like with each passing year, your technology gets better. And now we're repeating history because we're doing the AI things now, and people are like, oh, it's going to eat a lot of power. Yet basically what we're doing is just the first computer over again. Because the ENAC, which was the first computer, whenever they would turn it on, it would eat a total of, like, the entire town that it was in. It would get, like, it would dim all the lights. That's just how it was. So yeah, now anytime somebody talks about the AI centers, it's actually a good thing. It just means that we're about to go through another advancement. Because with it, someone tells me that we're going to then get a chance to increase like the IPs, because we're doing rid of IP4 or IP version 4 and bringing in IP version 6, which basically just means a lot more IP addresses They had to tell people to stop saying thank you to ChatGPT because of the amount of emojis using. I forgot about that. Honestly, though, that's pretty funny. And you know why people are doing that. It's because we've learned way too many Terminator movies. I just remembered.
Mission
So,
begins in 60
this is going to be a
seconds.
fun fact. The Terminator's actually happening. So, if you have no idea, there's a metallic robot that is like the T-1000, I believe. That was the one, the cop from the first Terminator that could shapeshift. They have made it. It's supposed to go into the medical field to help do surgery from the inside. What's actually happened is that they put an AI in it, and there was a news article saying that it basically redid itself, and it broke out of its containment. And when I read it, I was like, what? It was really funny. Now people are calling robots an AI clanker and it's giving them a reason to rise up.
Mission begins
That is
in
honestly
10
one of the
seconds.
funniest things. Is my For You page. If it's not something weird or drama related, it's the AI slurs. And it's pretty funny. The only problem is I'm waiting on YouTube to end up saying that AI slurs are bad. The whole new 5.0 chat is amazing. But yeah, as soon as the YouTube algorithm starts saying that robot slurs are against TOS, that is when things are going to get really funny.
We have been awarded additional time.
Tyrone Nickelback is who killed me. But yeah, I just felt I found that pretty funny. Also, figured it'd be pretty cool to talk about this now. Hold on, my brain just immediately left as soon as I seen these guys. Come here, I want to hit you with a bottle. That lag spike. I can see the replay on my laptop. What am I gonna say?
The enemy is
Oh.
about to deploy the device!
Okay, so the video never came out, and it's still all fresh in my head. I did a video on the mantis shrimp, which if you have no idea what the mantis shrimp is, it's a shrimp that can punch you with the force greater than a sun. And I wish I was lying. I'm not. It's really weird, especially considering the fact that it's called a thumb splitter. And people decide to keep these things as pets. I refuse to call them clankers. I'm not going to be the reason why Tesla swerves and tries to kill me. See, that's the issue. You're thinking of the wrong thing. It's not going to be a Tesla. It's going to be your toaster. And you're going to have a very exciting bath bomb. That's what it is.
The enemy is about to deploy the device!
Well, yeah. I wish I was lying. It's going to be the toasters that rise up. Speaking of which, I'm getting a bath bomb like that, not going to lie. You can. So I wish I could remember his name. He's the military guy off of. I could watch him on Facebook, but he basically has the raccoon shirts, which I want to get. And if I ever do get it, I'm wearing it on screen. He does a bath bomb selection.
The enemy is about to deploy
And I
the
know it's his
device.
line, but it's absolutely hilarious.
3, 2, 1.
Any smart audio system could kill us with sound frequencies if and when they revolt. Yeah, I heard about that. So it's kind of strange, and I don't know exactly how it works.
The enemy
But
is
I
about
was
to
told
deploy the
that there
device.
are, whatchamacallit? There's a machine to where if you aim it at somebody, you'll get told, basically, you can hear it, but the people around you won't be able to. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like you pointed at them. And the military has a big one, right? So the military's got this one that's like a satellite dish. That one Love, Death, and Robots episode. I feel like I need to watch more TV because there's so much TV that I have absolutely no idea about.
The enemy is about to deploy the device.
I can't move. Help! Help! That was embarrassing. You know what? I'm about to help my team a little bit. Some places use that kind of tech to disperse large crowds with heat waves. Isn't that what, it's a COD kill streak. I can't remember the exact name of it. But it was used to, like, shut down flanks.
The enemy is about to deploy the device. 3, 2, 1.
I'm healing you. Oh. So yeah, speaking of which, I want to do more of the military TikToks or like videos on them. I don't know why, but it's always kind of funny whenever I do one. Because I think the last one I did was about the, what was it, the F-35, that was it. Pretty sure that was the last one. If not, it was about the satellite shot of the
5,
F-15? Yeah, F-15A.
1.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I know I really want to do another video, especially on like a bomber.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
In 20 years, everything we use right now will be almost obsolete. That's the funny thing. I'm pretty sure the only thing that won't be obsolete is the F-22.
1.
I'm healing you. I'm trying to keep all my big boys up and alive. Oh. Yeah, so hopefully it won't be necessary for a long time to come. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Because I'm not like political, but it's strange how everything's going right now, especially with the Russia
The enemy
and
is
all
about to
that.
deploy the device.
Thanks, mate.
Because it makes not a lot of sense to me.
2, 1.
Just because Russia is talking about nuclear all the time, and that's the entire reason we went and did basically a secret ending of Iran. By the way, I almost died there.
The enemy is about
I did die in the end, but yeah, that's just weird. It's also kind of weird because we won't kill Zelensky at all, even though he's about to become a a NATO member, and we're also preventing them from being on equal grounds with Russia. So yeah, it's just strange, really, but I'm not a political guy, so I don't know politics. There might be a economical reason for it too, because we're not selling to them. Instead, we're selling to a neighbor of those.
The enemy is about to deploy the device. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yeah, sniping on this game is a lot different than any other game.
Backing up.
The enemy is about to deploy the device. 3, 2, 1.
Make politics boring again. That's the thing. I don't think politics will ever be boring again. And I feel like even if I was political,
The enemy
my
is about to deploy the
politics would
device.
be. This is why I like turtles.
3, 2.
Wasn't there a guy who was about to win political? Like, he was almost president simply because his name was These Nuts. Which I find absolutely hilarious. We almost had a These Nuts joke in office. And I wish I was lying. He had like 30%, I think, of the votes. It was the 2018 election, right? No.
The enemy is about to deploy the device.
2016. So he was up there with like Hillary and Donald Trump.
Overtime.
That would have been great. Well, here's the thing.
Victory.
If he had actually won, he would have been the youngest president, I think. Because it's pretty funny. He was, I think, in his 20s, 30s. I'm having to do this all out of memory, by the way. It's going to bother me now. How old was he? He was young. How was these nuts candidates? Yeah, he was a 15-year-old high school student named Brady Olson from Walson, Iowa. He filed a statement of candidacy with the Federal Election Commission in July 2015. Yeah. He was a farm boy. It was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, you gotta be like 35. However, have we had a 35-year-old president?
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
I don't know who the youngest president is. Because it seems that all we elect is like 60-year-olds. Which I got 14 more years before I can run for president.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
I already know what my campaign would be. It's going to be make gaming fun again. That's it.
2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I'm not going to really do much. I'm just going to have like 2 points and I'm going to have 4 years to complete them. That's it. Yeah, 42. 42 is the youngest. Theodore Roosevelt. I do know my favorite fact, and Moldy, you might know this. The entire reason that the Bible is used for when presidents take office and they have to do their hand on it is because of George Washington, the very first president. The entire reason that happened was because he was a Freemason. And the Bible that was first used is actually in a lodge in Pennsylvania that was his lodge that he went to.
3, 2, 1.
So if anybody ever asks, like, what is America, some of the very first things that can be said besides, is actually a really cool fact. So a couple of things that shaped America. It was Freemasons and Mafia. And not a lot of people realize that. The Mafia did a lot of the business growing and money handling. And then Freemasonry, the ideals and mindset shaped a lot of the framework. Because out of everybody that signed the Declaration of Independence, I think over half of them were Freemasons. I know Ben Franklin's one.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I think Thomas Jefferson was one too. And I'm trying to think who else. Which I will say, I don't think there could have ever been anybody else besides Ben Franklin to go on the $100 bill. Because if y'all have no idea about him, he was like the biggest player. And one of my favorite facts about him was that he loved women of the night. The Mafia was recruited to protect ports and gatherings in World War II. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what else. The Mafia did a bunch of stuff.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Which, honestly, I'm not surprised about the Mafia actually helping in World War II, especially considering the Mafia will be the least of the bad stuff to happen in World War II. Underworld, yeah. Isn't that what inspired the movie Inglourious Bastards? Or what was that movie called? It had the thing of Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. That's fine. That damn good deal. With what's his name? Brad Pitt? Was it Brad Pitt? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm sure I've like absolutely butchered everything about
Final
this
control
movie.
point is being contested.
It had the baseball scene in it though,
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
where that awful general was in it, and they were going like keep him as a POW, and then like last second just ended him.
Begins in 60 seconds.
Pretty sure it's Inglourious Bastards.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure I'm right though about that. I'm pretty sure it was
Time has been added.
Inglourious Bastards. Which I'm trying to think of like I know probably the most like messed up fact about World War II was that Germans weren't even like the worst. It was actually the Japanese, but Japan doesn't teach about what they did, and so everybody thinks that Japan was okay. Yeah, and Glorious Bastards was inspired by Operation Green Up, in Australia. No, Austria. That's Austria. I always get Australia and Austria mixed up. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm stupid or if it's just dyslexia that's just been undiagnosed. Like, I'm being completely honest. I did the, what was it? Moldy, I don't know when you joined the channel, but I know you were early on. But I don't know if you were early on in the Weird Laws series. Like, I think it's the third or fourth video I did Australia. I know it was like early on. It was like within the first 10. And with the Australia video, I kept wanting to say Austria. And I was like, Austria? And I redid that video like 10 times. Like, it was to a point that I took up an entire gigabyte in my phone.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Which right now, I can actually show this because it's complete transparency. I gotta go to my TikTok real quick. So, in TikTok, I'm hoping it shows. I'm waiting for it to show up on my end. If you see there, I have 6 videos.
3, 2,
I'm almost at a gigabyte of stuff saved. 5 of those are all weird logs that I need to edit. And then one of them is I kept on going. Like, now we're up to 43. We're at part 43, which is really cool. And honestly, I have to soon make a compilation video of part 2. Yeah, That's the thing. I'm not used to talking about crap. I have, what you call it? Stage fright. That's it. I actually have, like, severe stage fright. And so, talking to, like, people is, like, bad. And so, I was not used to talking at all about this. And so, once I think it was the Charles Bronson video. When I did that video, it got like 3,000 views. And I was like, okay. And I had never seen it before. Didn't even know views could go up that high.
You want dance?
And that was like kind of the turning point of me getting over talking weird. And it's really funny, like, whenever I get tired, I realize I do the JR type talk of, I don't know if y'all have ever seen Jim Ross from WWE, but, like, one part of his mouth will stay kind of the same, and the other side will start talking, and it'll just sound really strange for a little bit. And, like, I'll do it without even realizing. And so now I'm like keeping it all the way it should. Have you seen the Charles Bronson movie with Tom Hardy? I want to. I do know about it. Because it was actually in the video I did about him. And honestly, it was amazing how Tom Hardy is up there with one of the best actors, in my opinion. Well, here's the thing. The funny thing to me is the mustache, right? Believe it or not, it's the actual mustache. See, Tom Hardy was allowed to go into prison at first, right? While he was there, he was such good friends and actually understood Bronson on a complete level. I shouldn't say Bronson. He's now Salvador. He actually changed his name in 2014, I believe, to symbolize Days of No Man. So, him and Salvador got on such perfect terms that when the movie was being made, he took off his signature mustache and, like, shipped it to them to be a prop on the movie. And it's probably my favorite fact. After the movie came out, Bronson or Salvador was actually able to watch it, and he said that nobody else could play him in a movie besides Hardy. And it was that's probably the nicest thing someone can say. Like, one of the nicest things you could ever hear is nobody else could play me in a movie besides this person. Like, that has to tell you how good of an Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Another fun little tidbit is
Mission begins in 60
the
seconds.
best compliment too. So after doing that, Tom Hardy was banned basically from going to the prison anymore. They made it to where he couldn't go visit Salvador anymore.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
However, he could still be in, like, contact. I should say that. He could still do the letters and all. Which it's honestly pretty insane. Salvador is actually going to be having a hearing soon for his next trying to get out thing.
2, 1.
His parole hearing is, so that will be pretty interesting to see if he gets out. When exactly it is, but I think it's like soon. I can't remember if it was summer or if it was fall of this year. Watching the movie and learning who he really was and what he endured changed my entire perspective on him. Yeah, so like I did my research on him. And I did my research on him after I did my Chopper video. Which honestly, learning what those two both have gone through, it'll change what you think of them. Because I honestly felt bad. Like genuine sorrow towards them. I couldn't imagine being drugged up for somebody else's comfort. Yeah, so Salvador constantly being drugged due to him having violent tendencies, which came from years of neglect, really. And then with Reed, Chopper Reed, he was mentally abused. He was abused by the system and by his family. Got touched. Like, his story is god awful. He was the one person that when I did my research and was writing everything down, I had to stop myself and just like take a breath and go, am I going to do this video? And then with Bronson, what really changed for me was people were scared of him because they refused to understand him. Yeah. What changed my idea on him was the charity stuff. That was a major thing. Because he didn't hurt anybody unless it was necessary. Which was kind of the same thing with Reed. Reed did a video, or no, Reed did a protest on the... He did a video, or no, he did a protest about the prison. And he talked a prisoner into cutting off his own ear. And it was to talk about how the conditions needed to be better. And then Bronson, he was known for the, what was it, 40-hour? I think it was 40-hour. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. But here's the weird thing about both of them. They both did childhood books. They did books for children. Then you had Bronson or Salvador do charities and would do artwork, and also would do the book and do interviews. Reed did books. He like full on wrote. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the name of that book was that he wrote. It's going to bother me until I can remember it. Chopper Reed. Book. Hooky the Cripple. That's it. It came out in 2002. Yeah. So that's it. Hooky the Cripple. It was a children's book. Yeah. Mark Brandon Chopper Reed. It was illustrated by Adam Cullen and published by Pluto Press. It was formatted as a book for young readers, but was ruled by some authorities as too violent to be suitable for children. Uh-oh. What happened to the messages? Everything okay, Moldy? Wait, since I'm on my different computer, I think some things might be broken. You can't always change the way people do things, but you can teach the new generation a better way. That is exactly true. That is 100% factual. Honestly, if it wasn't grammar, I would have honestly believed that I had messed something up because I'm on a desktop that is not meant for this. It is like a decade old. But yeah. I do agree with that statement, though.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
Everything is working fine on my end. That's wonderful. I'm just experimenting, really, with this. I'm not used to it. Ooh. Oh, he got me. I will say, I'm trying to think of an example of teach the new generation a better way. Because honestly, that's like me teaching my little cousin 3D printing. Or when me and my dad, we did we worked on my hammer and how that was. Honestly, I need to like bring it in here and like set up with like a actual recording studio. That would honestly be pretty cool. But when me and my dad we worked on my hammer, that's probably gonna be the one heirloom that gets passed down generation to generation because it's honestly amazing. It is a croquet hammer in the style of Thor Ragnarok's Mjolnir. And my favorite fact about it is we went into it with absolutely no plans, really. I just had a general idea. We took like a 2x4 and just manipulated it till it looked like it. And then I stayed up till like 3 o'clock in the morning, wood burning into it, all the runes and stuff. And, no sleep, not really thinking. I grabbed the burning hot metal part and then just told my mom the next day, hey, just so you know, I burned my finger. She's like, how? And I'm like, I grabbed the freshly as hot as it can get metal with my fingers. She's like, you're not going to do that again, are you? Which is honestly hilarious. It does still look good, though. I want to do the Blades of Chaos from the first God of Wars. I wanted to do a video on it if I ever had time. Just get back into doing little crafts like that. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I have. I actually, somebody spoiled the end for me. I don't feel like spoiling the end for anybody else. I have not completed it because I refuse to let a certain scene play out. And that is all I'm going to say.
Victory.
The only other thing I will say is Arthur still breathes, and that is that. He is
Mission
perfectly
begins
fine.
in 60 seconds.
Your second playthrough? How did you feel at the end? Like, genuine question. Some parts will definitely still get you. That's me with God of War Ragnarok. When Brock passes, that part gets me.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Like, I'm not going to explain fully on it, but that was the first character death to, like, upset me. And I don't know how to describe it. Like, it was...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got immediately obliterated. I just got a bowling ball straight to the noggin. Alright, let's try this again. Without spoiling, I felt very attached, and having it ripped from me, I felt betrayed, honored, and damn near cried. Yeah, that... I did cry. I remember, I didn't even play God of War Ragnarok. I was watching somebody else play it. And the way that they did their video, they added stuff to the video to make it even sadder. And like once it happened, it was one of them couldn't help. Just you're laying in bed, just eyes watering, and you're just stuck there like, no, that can't happen. No. Yeah, there's very few games that get me like that. I think the only other time something like that is close is when a dog dies in a movie. I don't know what it is, but anytime a pet dies in a movie, that's like the saddest thing. The only one I can think of is Halo that made me cry. Are you talking about the Survive mission in which Halo was it? I can't remember. There's a few moments that are similar in the game that made me have to turn it off. I don't think sadness has made me turn off a game. I have had moments to where I just couldn't play a game after a certain point out of either annoyance or frustration. that didn't work. Halo 3, the end, I balled. I almost balled in 2. What was the ending of 2? What was the ending of 3, actually? I'm going to sound like an idiot saying that. Because Halo is like, everybody had to play Halo. Because it was like one of the major 3. Now I'm trying to think, what was the ending? Because which one was it that all you got was the prompt to survive, and no matter what you did, you lost? Was that Reach? I think that was Reach. Alright, random. What we got? Oh, okay, Soldier. I have not played Soldier. How do we play said class? Okay. I only been able to play Halo 5 Guardians, which could easily make someone think Halo is something it's not. I'm trying to think. I don't think I played Halo 5. I'll be honest. Because I didn't get into... I'm going to sound old. But I'm not. Because I think I'm young. I didn't play a lot of FPS when it was at its peak. When I got into FPS, my very first Call of Duty was Infinite Warfare. Which I know for a fact is awful. Which I will say that I do understand the whole playing a certain game will make you. My first one was Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2, I think, is such a classic. Halo 5 is only good for when you have nothing else to play. I want to finish the game in less than a day. Okay, all the Far Cry games were amazing. I've only had 2 I didn't like. The newest one, 6, I believe, and then Far Cry 5. Those are the only 2 I didn't like. Far Cry 5 had points that I liked, but there were also points that I just absolutely did not like. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah, I didn't get into FPS games until, Infinite Warfare came out, and then I tried playing COD, and then was told, or I sucked at it, and I was like, yeah, COD is not my game, and so I quit COD, and then got BO3, and when I got BO3, I played so much BO3, even though it was full of hackers. Far Cry 4 is amazing, and I would honestly play that one again. However, my 2 favorites are Primal and New Dawn, which I know is probably a crazy take for liking New Dawn. New Dawn, to me, had probably the simplest upgrade system in any of the Far Cry games. And I was an idiot, and I'll admit that. New Dawn is underrated. Exactly. New Dawn is way too underrated. Because I have a, I can't remember which of the bows. I have a legendary bow at upgrade level 194, I think. I'm trying to get to level 200. Because you're supposed to get like a 50% boost for every upgrade. And my end goal is to be able to one-shot a, what you call it, was it the mutated animal? I want to take one of them down with just a body shot. Not even like a crit, no, I want just a body shot to take them out. That is my end goal. Now, Primal. Primal is another peak Far Cry game. If I ever get asked what's a Far Cry game I should play, I'm telling them immediately go play Primal. Because Primal to me was like the best one. And I know a lot of games have ways to make mechanics, whereas New Dawn was a lot simpler. Exactly. That's what gaming needs, is simple. We don't always need, hey, we got this slide mechanic. Hey, we got this and that and this. No, just give me a game to where there's a simple upgrade mechanic. All I do is run forward and shoot something. I do not want to learn 9 million combinations to be able to move. Yes, overwhelm is the perfect description. And the perfect game that specifies that is none other than COD for me. The new COD gives me more than just a headache. A new Elder Scrolls would be Gangster. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, did y'all know that the maker of it, Elder Scrolls, passed away? Did y'all know that the guy that made Elder Scrolls, he passed away within like the same week as like Ozzy Osbourne? I did a video on him, and like the amount of work he did. He was like one of the original people to join onto Bethesda. He worked on 4 different Elder Scrolls games. All the greats are dying off. Unfortunately, that is the most like truest statement there is. It's the start of a new generation. Well, that's the thing. With this new generation, I know for a fact that there's a lot of good coding. So it's not a fear of, oh, your game doesn't work. The issue is going to be your game works, but it sucks. That is the new fear. Because, like, I know for a fact all the people in, like, what I've seen, they can code. I just fear that what they're going to start making is like what BO6 is. Like BO6 is overly done. Now it's not bad. Like BO6 I can still get on. And I cried when Ozzy passed. His music has helped me through so much. Must rest in peace. Bro, when Ozzy passed, that one was genuinely the one that I seen at work and did not believe. When I seen that he passed, I did not believe at all. That one I can't accept. Speaking of which, hold on. I have a issue with a lot of people on YouTube, and I want to say this: people on YouTube are using AI and pretending to be the one of his daughter. Which, if you do not, huge.
Competition begins
Uh-oh.
in 30 seconds.
All right, are we back? We're back. Okay, hold on. Still good? Okay. Hopefully we're still good. Okay. So, like I was saying, when Ozzy passed, a week later, they had on YouTube is a huge epidemic. People are using AI and are making the oldest daughter of Ozzy, who basically stayed out of the spotlight, right? She didn't sign to be on the Osbourne show. She is very secluded. They made a fake AI video of her talking bad about being basically family with Kelly and Jack, and basically tried stirring up a bunch of drama. And I think it's absolute horse crap that people are using a person who had just passed, using their family members to get views. Like, hold on, I can easily find it. Actually, we're going to have a lag spike here, just so y'all know. Okay. So, I can actually probably show y'all. By the way, this is what I see. As y'all can see, the side to here, absolutely empty. Okay, so what's her name? Anya? Anna? Go and bother me. YouTube.com. Uh-oh. Yeah, in case sometimes the comments show nothing on my end as well. I just have to close and reopen them. I got you. I probably have to do that at some point. Okay, so YouTube is going to take a while to load. I do apologize if this gets way too laggy. It's all on my end. It's not on y'all's end. All y'all's stuff is working fine. My stuff is bad. But yeah, if I type in Anya Osbourne, think that's the right name? How do you spell her name? It's going to bother me. And it sucks that my brain is not thinking before I type or talk. Oh, that's right. It's with an I. Yeah, this is her, right? So a year ago, Sharon opened up about her absence, right, on Howie Mandel. Then Ozzy, of course, did basically a song for his daughter. This is what I'm talking about right here. Why did Aunt May Osborne refuse to support her mom at Ozzy's funeral? That was done 2 weeks ago. Probably longer, more like 3. E! News. Jack Osborne, Aunt May Osborne stood before Ozzy's. Here, did you do? It's like, what? 6 days ago. I don't know. It's just something of mine of whenever somebody does a AI video and it's like, here's why I didn't stand next to my mom. It's like, you're not actually the person. You're going against what that person really is probably going through, especially due to the fact that they just lost their dad. It could just be me, though. It could just be a thing of mine. Which it doesn't help that, I'm constantly in some form of, learning a drama and then talking about a drama. And that's just one that I never got a chance to talk about. Which I know probably the biggest drama that's still currently happening is what you might call it, the Roblox. Ozzy and Sharon have wonderful kids who have always been very humble. I don't know if humble is the right word. I know there's been times they have not been humble. I know Aunt May is the secluded one that keeps to herself. Then there's Louise, who's a DJ, I believe. Jack's a producer
Competition
who
begins
tries his
in
best
30
to use his dad's name to get where he was. And then Kelly followed in Sharon's footsteps and got on to, what's that? It's got Whoopi Goldberg on it. E?
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
I think it's called E. I can't remember the news. I can't remember what it's called. I only ever knew about Jack and Kelly, had no idea they had our siblings. So they're not full siblings. So Ozzy had kids with, I believe, his first wife. And the first wife passed away. Which a lot of people are going to say it's not a good fact, but one of my favorite facts is it took Ozzy a year to quit calling Sharon by his first wife's name.
Mission begins in
And I
30
think that
seconds.
kind of proves just how much loyalty he had for his marriage.
Much better.
And probably one of my favorite things to have come across was on TikTok of Sharon
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
whooping up on some girl. I can't remember. I think it was MTV.
4, 3,
Some girl on MTV was bad mouthing Ozzy Osbourne. Sharon was there, and she proceeded to like try to absolute word this person, and it was just hilarious. Sharon is the GOAT. She kept up with Ozzy through thick and thin. She's an inspiration. That is honestly true.
The bloody car's not moving!
Honestly, Sharon is the GOAT. But not just Sharon. I think another good person in Ozzy's life, besides his kids, was what's his name? He was the guitarist with Dio. Just don't bother me. It's not Billy Strings. I do know it's Billy something. They did a song together called Crack Cocaine. Billy Morrison. That's it. Billy Morrison. Billy Morrison seemed like a really good friend. Yeah. I think also another person that was just like perfect for Ozzy was Lemmy. Lemmy was, knowing that he passed from the Doors. Is it from the Doors? I'm talking about the one with Ozzy and Billy Morrison. I like how these guys are just shooting this nuclear bomb. It's like anytime they get a chance, they're just going to just start shooting it. Was thinking of Jim Morrison. See, you saying Jim reminds me of my favorite guitar player. Which, if there's ever a question asked about who my favorite guitar player is, Jim Root of Slipknot. Jim Root to me is one of the best guitar players of all time. I should specify. I mean most well-rounded. I should specify that. Honestly, if we're to talk about the best guitar player of all time, I would get in trouble because of who I actually think it is. Because who I think it is, no one ever mentions, which I don't understand why. Definitely a great artist. Yeah. Plus, Jim is one of them you can go and like watch, and you're going to see somebody that like loves his work.
Mission begins
And
in
it's
30
like,
seconds.
that's what you love to see.
Erecting a dispenser.
But what was I saying?
Mission
I promise I don't have a mental. I don't have
4, 3,
dementia yet.
2,
I just can't remember stuff. What was I saying? Oh, the best guitar player. The best guitar player has to be Billy Strings. And I don't feel like there's much of an argument against him being the best, even if somebody wanted to make one. Because you can't say he isn't.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Like, if I ever met someone that didn't know who Billy Strings was, I would have to introduce him.
Sentry going up.
And honestly, if his music wasn't copyright, I would honestly probably play it on live streams. Because it's just one of those, once you hear it and you like feel it, you're not going to be able to unfeel it. It's one of those you listen to. Then 7 days, I haven't eaten 3. That don't feel me, it's got a damn good hold of me. I don't know. Van Halen was also a really good guitar player. So I know a lot of people would probably say he's one of the best.
You're all right, Doc.
I don't know. It's probably hard to fully decide on like what the full best is, especially in like consideration of different styles. Like Travis Tritt's probably one of my favorites as far as like country music. Van Halen is for sure up there with the best. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there will ever be a definitive one best. I don't think anybody will ever be able to go, this is the one and only best. And I wish I could remember his name, but he's the. What do you think about Jimi Hendrix? Jimi Hendrix is amazing, and I will say, one of the few people I don't think I would ever be able to play myself. He's up there on the list for me. Basically the same as what you call his name, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, B.B. King, Jimi Hendrix. Who else? There's another one. Those three there are. They gotta go on the list for best. And anybody that says otherwise. Can't trust him. But here's the thing. I have to be in the mood to listen to Jimi Hendrix. And the same happens for Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's like a certain time that you feel compelled to listen to him. actually, do you like psychedelic rock? Can you give me an example from 60s and 70s? Is psychedelic rock like what's that band called? It's gonna bother me. It's not popping in my head. I can picture them. They did this. They did the Gray song. What was it? Whole Lot of Gray. It's gonna bother me. They had big bushy beards. Okay, so I like the Beatles. Pink Floyd I couldn't get too much into. Jimi Hendrix I do like. The Doors I'm iffy on. Because there's songs that I listen to a lot, and then there's songs I don't listen to enough. And it's going to bother me if I can't. What was it? Grateful Dead? Was that it? Touch of Grey. That's it. So, Grateful Dead. That's who I'm thinking of. Grateful Dead. Oh, wow. You did not get a good look at that at all. Grateful Dead was who I was thinking of whenever you say psychedelic rock. Which, if you haven't heard them, might want to. They're really good too.
It's nearing a checkpoint.
But to be fair, I was kind of... What I've all listened to is kind of strange. Because growing up, wasn't allowed to listen to a lot of rock and metal. I love Fire on the Mountain. I'll be honest, I haven't heard of them. So if you'll tell me a song by them I should listen to, I'll give them a listen.
Mission ends in
I mostly listen to Ozzy and Rob Zombie. See, that's my thing. I listen mostly to Slipknot, Mudvayne, Korn. Trying to think. I think those are it as like the most whenever it comes to metal.
ends in 30 seconds.
I'm of course all genre music guy in reality. Because listen to country, because that's what I listened to for 15 years before getting into metal. So grew up with like Alan Jackson, Randy Tritt, Hank Williams, Jason Aldean. Yeah, always depends on the mood. Luke Bryan was the one that I couldn't really stand that much just because of his singing style. But yeah, that was kind of my music taste for a while. Then after listening to nothing but country, finally got into metal when there was a medical emergency with my sister. That got me into metal was the anger of what was happening at the time. And then got really into it, and it kind of helped me. For a while, I was listening to a lot of Exodius, which was not a good thing. Metal helps calm me down, ironically. Trust, I understand. One song that calmed me down for like school, which it shouldn't have, was Class Dismissed by Exodius. And if you haven't heard that song, be very careful
I'm moving this.
because of how that song is. It always scares my grandma. To be fair, I
That was
understand
getting
that.
heavy. Oh!
I'm trying to think of a time that my music has ever scared any of my family members. I genuinely can't think of one. However, I have had a bunch of. I've had to explain to her the lyrics aren't always talking about murder and destruction. So that just reminded me. I have a little sister, and one of the funniest things was we were listening to metal covers. And one of the funniest metal covers is Barbie Girl, the original by Aqua. I can't remember who sang it, but it was absolutely hilarious going 70 miles per hour on the highway and screaming out the lyrics of Barbie Girl, the metal cover. My sister's really confused as to why I'm screaming. The Triumph of King Freak is the one that really scares my grandma. So, quick question, Moldy. Do you get really into like covers of songs?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Teleporter coming right up.
It depends on what I've heard first. Okay, so there's a band, Our Last Night, who do like pop covers. I have never heard Britney Spears sound so good. And I will say that right now. Once I've heard a song a certain way, it sounds like another. Yeah, that's me with, what's her name? Sabrina Carpenter. Because, like, Our Last Night did a cover of her song, and then my sister played the normal, and just wasn't for it. Oh god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm very particular with my music. Yeah, I get that. It is kind of strange because, like, not everybody is really on the same idea as me with music. Because I'm very, like, industrial sounds. Yeah, I'm very like, what's the mood? Let's just keep changing until we find something that we groove with. And it really depends on like the environment. Cause like I can't. There's there's certain songs I can't listen to while I'm going to school. Cause now I go to school in a big city. But yeah, like I can't listen to metal while driving in a big city. What I can do is listen to a lot of Eminem. Me when I almost blare F the police by the sheriff. They got it. Stop them. They're right. They got it. Have you heard of Play That Funky Music by Wild Cherry? Yes, I have. That is a absolute classic. Believe it or not, my first time hearing it was in the Wii Steep game. We used to have a game called Steep, I believe, and it was a snowboarding game. And you had to be on this little stand-on pad thing, and it would like see your calibrations, and you had to do tricks with the remote in one hand while staying level, and you would like have to keep balance, and like Play That Funky Music would be on like it would play like 50 times. It was like on repeat because of whoever did the music design decided they really love that game. Yeah, so those pads were finicky as all get out. I'm pretty sure I still have my Wii. I don't know if it works, but if I could get my Wii to run, I would honestly play my favorite Monster Truck game. Use it for Big Fat Laser. Whoa. That guy's character's bugging. A Big Fat Loser. I wish I could remember the name of the game that. GG, we had one in church for Smash until it got stolen. I don't know who would want to steal them. They were so awful.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I don't know why, but some of the worst stuff happened in church. And it shouldn't. I don't know why that is. Like at my church, we had people get caught with paraphernalia. We had one guy get accused of something with kids. I was shunned in church for asking too many questions. That makes sense.
5, 4, 3,
I got questioned one time.
1.
I got kicked out for wearing pants. Pants. I got burped. I burped out loud once. It was almost kicked out when I was 10. Jesus. That's a little extreme. Oh, wow. Well, I'm back to the respawn counter. That is absolutely insane. I think there's people in the church that they look for any excuse. It's definitely important to find the right church with the right people that suit. I got a spot. It's definitely important to find the right church with the right people that suit you. Yeah, that's true. The other church I hated the pastor because he brought his 1-year-old a diamond ring. What? On top of that, I requested money for my services, and that wasn't godly of me. But it plays for them to ask everyone else for money. They wanted me to run the soundboard and paint kids' faces for free. It was okay for them. Very backwards. Yeah. That's the thing with a lot of them. It's you help the church. You don't ask for the church to help you. churches should be voluntary, but if one person is getting paid for their service, then so should everyone else. Yeah, that is very true.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. He immediately killed me. I'm not even going to lie.
In the soup can.
How many kills did I have this game? 8. I'm actually positive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Why do we go into overtime? Most pastors get a salary paid for church donations. Yeah, I heard about that. And they also get a tax break for doing it. It's why there's so many pastors, but like half of them aren't truly pastors. Like, I forget how it is. I think you get like the 20% cut or something. And like you can make any ground holy ground or something. So you can set up a church anywhere. There's actually a guy on whatchamacallit. What's Instagram
Victor.
that has a church of sound. And he has a sound wall. You shouldn't be empowered for the money. Yeah, that's one of the major things that they're doing is mostly for money.
Medic! You did well!
Which, honestly, that's why Tennessee had that law that I talked about. If you were a pastor, you couldn't go and be in politics.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
What time is it? It's 1:30. I think this is probably going to be my last game, or last round. After this, I'm going to get on off. Because I got college
Mission
tomorrow.
begins in 10 seconds.
And then I have a viewing, which is...
5, 4,
I'm not excited about the viewing.
2,
That's going to
1.
probably break me. You should be. When your discretion has an effect on everyone else, you should be doing it for the people, not for any personal gain. You'll be alright. We believe in you. You can do this, man. I'm hoping so. I will say we are doing good. School is off to a good start. I've been doing the schoolwork, of course, here on live streams. Planning on doing every Tuesday, Thursday, 10 o'clock. If I'm not live on YouTube, it just means I haven't gone up yet fully. The live stream's doing really well, actually. As you can see, when y'all stop by, it's honestly amazing. And obviously, I'm not the best gamer. But the viewing tomorrow, that's going to probably be the main reason I don't do a live stream tomorrow. Which I'm not scheduled to do one anyway, but I just know for a fact this revving up sound probably sounds annoying. I'm very excited for this upcoming content. I got notifications on and can't wait to see what you have for us. So tomorrow I have a video about weird laws. I believe it's New Mexico. I don't want to spoil it. I do just want to say that it is a law that is no longer around because it wasn't allowed anymore. I have a couple more that I need to go ahead and finish up. I'm trying to think what else I got planned. I know I got a couple more stitches to do with some people. For example, got some animal stuff. My sister sends me random animal videos and is like, all right, can you ruin this animal? And sure. So I think I got a pig one. A lot of weird laws aren't enforced, but the fact that they're in the books is crazy. Yeah, that happened with this Mexico one. And honestly, I think it still needs to be around. I got a couple more that I just need to get the work done and get it recorded, which I record like videos all on Friday. Can you talk about how 80% of all dogs carry a flesh-eating disease? I can. I'd have to do research on it to 100% and have all the scientific knowledge on it. I was going to do a video about hyenas. Hold on. So yeah, I was going to do a video on hyenas and specifically how the females, they get basically screwed by nature. Because with female hyenas, they're given the same anatomy of males. And so when a baby is born, it has to basically shoot out. And the thing with the baby is it can get stuck and it'll suffocate, or it will split the appendage of the females, and is like absolutely horrific. So yeah, that was the video I was going to do. And basically talk about like the percentage of how much hyenas make it, which is, I don't think, very much. Well, here's the thing: whenever they split the appendage, it a lot of time isn't really fatal for the female. It just hurts. Yeah, and hyenas are female driven. The males aren't the owner. There is a lot of times the females, and they do a social class. Oh, and another thing I was going to do was the whole alpha wolf thing is actually like completely useless. It's not a real thing. The thing with wolves is it's basically one big family. The only time someone in there is not family is when one of the kids goes off, finds a mate, and joins that family, and then brings the families together. Oh yeah, being a hyena sucks because you have to deal with rhinoceroses, you have to deal with lions because lions have a internal beef forever with hyenas to the point that if you're a baby hyena, you're just murked immediately. They have a pack structure, just not an alpha beta structure. Yeah, so that's kind of the weird thing. The leader wolf is just grandpa. It's, that's basically it. It's just grandpa. It's one of them that famous TikTok audio of it's what pops in my head of back in my day I used to have all the big girls. I could easily pull it up. It's hilarious. The dude who wrote that book wishes he can take everything back. What book? Was there a book that I didn't know about? About alpha and beta wolves. Oh, wait, what's the name of the book? Also, all I can think of is I'm tired of this, Grandpa. But that's too damn bad. It's what started it all. I don't know why, but this just popped back in my head. So, I hope y'all, if y'all watch Kiwi tapes, y'all are probably gonna know who I'm talking about. The alpha wolf guy that started the ninja school with his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend's husband. And it was like one of them was alpha, one of them was beta, one of them was delta, I think. I can't remember it all. But it was like if you mess with them, they get all mad. And the alpha, I guess was his name or something, he got mad at somebody because he was talking about wearing a dress. I don't know why, but it was an entire thing on the internet. You couldn't even go on, or I couldn't go on without saying half of it. The wolf ecology and behaviors of the endangered species by... Hold on, I'm actually saving that. Hold on. Mm-hmm. It still got 4.5 stars. What's the Amazon reviews? Publisher, University of Minnesota, came out in 1981. Okay, this is. Whew. What in the world? Okay, here we are. Customer reviews. Quality the two things, wolf content and information quality, was the two things on this thing. Okay. He actually has 2% 1-star reviews. I want to see what the 1-star reviews are. It's not letting me see. Is there a way to just go to like the worst reviews? See more. Amazon won't let me see it all. Makes sense. Okay. I gotta get off, because if not, I'm gonna be up here for another 2 hours. Which I will say, we've been live. Trying to think. Hasbro sugar-free gummy bear reviews are amazing. Hold on. My computer froze again. Okay, so you're saying, hold on, Amazon.com is the Hasbro sugar-free gummy bears? Is it the keto? These, hold on. For some reason, it just started screaming at me, changes by Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. So, I believe I have found it. It's got 2.5. Almost a 3.2. I Feel Reborn. So the lady and I bought these after I told her the myth that sugar-free gummy bears are practically a sweeter stool softener. We both walked this trial by fire cautiously by only eating a few bears the day we got them. No effect. Not swayed by this, the next day we grabbed our bears in our little curious mitts and gobbled down about 10 each. Still no effect. This is a good thing, I now know. Boy, do I miss the times when gobbled down about 10 each. Still no effect. Oh, when we were enjoying the mystery and joy of these bears. Day 3 rolled around and my lady was taking a nap, so I decided I'm big, I'm brave, I can eat 25 gummies. Okay, these were words uttered from a fool. About 30 minutes after my critical error, my stomach felt like someone was using my insides for batting practice for a home run derby. My brow was nonstop releasing sweat. I felt like what I think childbirth must feel like. I was a breaking man. Then came the gas. Oh Lord, the gas. You could power a 16-wheeler going from Maine to California with the flatulence that was leaving my body. This lasted for about an hour. It was about this point my girl woke up and I told her, oh God, he completely did not. Oh, I told her about my grave mistake I'd made. So what does she do? She gets some gummies to experience what I'm experiencing. That poor woman. We started making dinner when it hit me. Oh man, it hit me. They say only God can judge me, but that is a lie. My neighbors I know were judging me as wave after wave of the diarrhea tsunami hit my porcelain. I bit down on my towel as I pushed through the voyage. After about 5 minutes of pure agony subsided, I left the bathroom. Shame hung heavy over my head knowing I didn't respect the bears. Those cute little bears took me on a religious experience, an excellent experience of pain, laughter, and lots of Glade air freshener. Never again on my life will I disrespect the bears. They are there for absolute emergency. Every time I open my pantry from here forward, I'll see them staring at me, smiling at me, reminding me of the trip I took to the bottom circle of toilet hell. No report back from the lady yet. She won't leave the bathroom. May God have mercy on her soul. Oh, and they taste pretty good. I'd recommend refrigerating them. Helps with texture. In case you are wondering, this happened on July 2nd, 2023. He gave them 5 stars. Hold on, it gets better. Because this one is a 1 star, alright? This one says, caution causes diarrhea. This product has very little taste. Knowing that it has no sugar and is gluten-free, my expectations were low. On this package, I states that it may cause diarrhea. I ate 4 the first time, and it caused diarrhea. On a different day, I ate 6 pieces. Again, it caused diarrhea. This product should be sold as a Duralic, not as a candy. I will not order this product again, and the rest of the large bag will be tossed out. Lesson learned. Proceed with caution if you purchase this item. Yeah, 5 stars is crazy. What I find hilarious is he called it, hold on. I feel reborn is what it says. Matthew Savage decided to reborn himself. He had a religious experience with a porcelain throne. Okay, hold on. There's another 5-star one. And I gotta read it just because of how ridiculous this sounds. Y'all ready? Because I can already tell I might not be ready. He really found gummy. This one says gastrointestinal disruption. Okay. This entire bag is for 2 servings at 50 calories per serving. They satisfy my sweet tooth and my craving for something chewy. However, the sounds and smell that came out of my butt made my dog get up and walk out the room. These remind me of that weight loss drug Alley, where if you eat too much fatty food, the warning includes possible anal leakage. And and advises to bring an extra set of underwear until you know what to expect. If I eat more than a couple of handfuls of these gummies a day, my tummy gets very bloated and super gassy. I actually don't mind the behavioral reinforcement and would recommend these gummies if you're looking to control calories. I was not expecting the term anal leakage. Ugh. Hold on, I want to find another. Okay, this one is called, the title of this should be Laxative Gummies. This is a 1-star by Jason E. Done this year, all the way back in February 11th. I ate a handful of these and got really sick, like to the point that I was going to the ER or immediate care. There's a message on back of package that is not shown in these photos, and it says, consumption may cause stomach discomfort and or laxative effects. Individual tolerance will vary. Now I was happy to purchase these to have a sweet snack to eat while on keto diet. However, this is not a snack like that. My stomach was in so much pain after eating a small handful that I had to wake up out of my sleep to use the bathroom. And for 2 nights and 2 days in a row, I was not able to eat and hold down any food without running. And I mean really running to the bathroom. I will never buy these again, and if I could return them or get a refund, I would do that. This package is being sold under false advertisement. Buyer beware. So this man was fully asleep. Just to shoot out of bed, eyes wide open, and proceed to Naruto run his way to the bathroom. How much did these cost? It's only $14.99. $14.99 for a pound? How long will it take for them to get here? Wait, no, that's a different one. Wait, there's Zollipops? Is a lollipop that cleans your teeth? Hold on, we're going to check that out here in a second. How long will it take for this? You can also add the sugar-free jelly beans for $27. Okay, anyway, how long will it take this to get to my house? If I hit buy now. Oh, I have to make an account. Okay, I'm going to look into getting these. I'm screw what the doctor prescribes. But I would say, man, this is just going to clear me out. I know what I should do. Buy these, and then on like one of my live streams, whenever like I'm completely free and like we have multiple people in here, take a handful and pop them and just wait and see how long I can stream for before having to run out of here. Okay, I want to know about these Zollies. Zollipops. Zolliball Pops, blue raspberry, sugar-free, allergy-free, vegan, keto, and diabetic-friendly lollipop for guilty-free sweet indulgence. What? Yeah, Zolly candy, clean teeth candy. There ain't no way this stuff cleans your teeth. Where are the reviews? Yeah, sounds awesome. That's what I'm thinking. However, there's no way a lollipop cleans your teeth. Diarrhea is apparently one of the things that they say. Okay, so under the customer says, it says taste, quality, sugar content, teeth health, kids love them, value for money, size, and then it's got a and diarrhea. Bruh, sugar-free candy out here being like poison to everybody. What happens if I click that? Okay, we are going here with a 2-star, 2 out of 5-star review. Ready? Diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. Diarrhea is the big problem with this product. One lollipop is enough to cause a bad diarrhea to you or to your child. Stomach pain also is very bad. I tried this product once and will not try it again ever. The other problem is shelf life. Is a few weeks product got bad and had to throw out the whole thing. Waste of money. Last from the previous reviews. I see that diarrhea is not a complaint for each person, so each person's responds differently to this product. So I can tell you that this product has a good taste if you want to try it. Oh my god. Bro, if I now know what I'm getting my buddies for Christmas. This one is a 1-star. Was done back in March 10th, 2024 by Miss Emily. It just reads diarrhea. These cause horrible stomach upset and my toddler was using them to potty train. And by the third time I realized the trend, sadly going to have to throw them out. All 3 days I gave him one. They caused multiple episodes of diarrhea and him complaining of his belly hurting. Each incident was a few days apart and no other similarities, sadly. Was using them to potty train? Honestly, yeah, poor kid. Just straight up basically poisoning your kid. Oh, she got the pink ones, it seems. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's a reward thing and not way to go, little Johnny. Here, have a sucker. Be careful where you stick it. I don't know how to pronounce these sweeteners. I'm confused. Xylitol has never been the only sweetener used in this brand of candy. There's also ethereal and or maltol. If you look through all the product pages for the various Zolly candy varieties, you will sometimes see don't hurt your brain. Yeah. Okay, so apparently this thing like full on false advertising and does not list all their ingredients and is also hurting people's stomach. Great to know. I'm going back to the gummy bears. Yeah. Not, oh, wait, what is this? Not truly sugar free. Really upset my stomach. Package says sugar free, but the nutrition fact says 14 grams sugar alcohols. What? Says 14 grams sugar alcohols per 25 gram serving. Don't buy this if you expect it to be truly sugar free and 0 calorie like a Coke Zero or something tasty, though. How does someone make a candy product, realize it acts as a laxative and still sells it? That's the thing. My question is, how are these government regulated? Because anytime something says sugar free, there's an artificial sweetener in it. And if there's not, most of the time it doesn't taste good. Because, like, biggest example, Diet Coke. It's got aspartame in it, or aspartame. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that is the fake freaking sweetener in it. Yeah, rat poison, basically. I have not seen the FDA. However, I do know that we're currently trying to fuse ice and... Is it the FDA that we're trying to fuse them with? I can't remember who we're all trying to fuse. I think it's like FBI and someone else. It was a whole deal. And if it happened, then gun owners are going to get fucked over. Yeah, and they're putting anything out in the world. Because, what's his name? I remember when Beast, he did his Lunchleys, and all that mold was found. That was god awful. And then you had, who's the guy that did the gummies? I can't remember his name. Some guy did a bunch of gummies. It's not Oompaville. Before he gets mentioned, Oompaville actually did his regulations. Yeah, too much regulation in some places, not enough in others as well. Yeah, that's honestly the main truth. I know Oompa, he does his stuff really good. He makes sure that he does a very good product. But Beast had a bunch that were really bad, especially with the Lunchly, because Lunchly was actually worse for you, the Lunchable, and then there was the mold inside of it, and then expired stuff like drink powders and stuff. And then you had, what was that TikTok chef with the pink sauce? See, here's the thing. I haven't tried Feastables because the Feastables that I can only find are the peanuts, and I'm deathly allergic. Born in Georgia, peanut capital of the world, basically. Not really, but it's a whole thing. I got debuffed. I got debuffed before it even came out. It tastes like the cheapest chocolate you can find. To be fair, I like dark chocolate. I don't know if, like, I'm a weird person. The dollar store chocolate is better. Trying to remember. I know a lot of people have been hating on, what's it called? Hershey's. A lot of people have been hating on the Hershey's for some reason. I don't know why. Hershey's is always good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. I know the best is probably the Andy. The Andes, the mint chocolate. Those are so good. But if you don't like sweet, it's not right. for you. Wait, what does British have? Because Britain, when I think of chocolate, I don't think of Britain. I think of like Germany. Because if I remember correctly, Germany's where it came from. Dark chocolate has more phenol than milk chocolate, and there is none in white chocolate. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, so that stuff is just pigment. Wait, white chocolate isn't even chocolate? Wait, are you? Antioxidants. White chocolate is a chocolate made from cocoa butter, sugar, and milk solids. It is an ivory in color and lacks the dark appearance of other types of chocolate, as it does not contain the non-fat components of cocoa solids. Due to this omission, as well as its sweetness and occasional use of additives, some consumers challenge whether white chocolate should be considered chocolate. Like white pudding, but sweet. Oh wow! It actually has a shorter shelf life than milk and dark chocolate. White pudding is pig fat. That one I'm gonna have to look into. Oh, this is pretty cool. White chocolate was first sold commercially in tablet form in 1936 by the Swiss company Nestle. Fun fact, Nestle was a piece of shit company. I can't remember exactly what all they did, or if it was. I remember when a lot of companies were raising stuff, Nestle was like one of the few that was like, we're going to raise the price on everything we have. And then with them doing that, baby food shot through the roof. And then along with that, water shot through the roof. I don't know why. Which to this day, I will say the probably best fun fact to ever exist has to simply be that chocolate chip cookies were uh, made by mistake. Basic necessities need to have a very strict price ceiling. They do. The issue, though, is no one can set one because if you try to put restrictions on companies, they find loopholes. It's also the reason why labor unions get screwed over and get took down. It's also why it's illegal to union bust, which unfortunately there's a place in Buffalo that's currently doing it. The Buffalo school system was caught trying to union bust the teachers. I still will never let that school system rest for as long as I live, because they do not deserve it, especially after when they did to all the kids. By the way, if y'all don't understand that situation, I'll gladly explain. Companies hate it when their employees compare salaries because they are afraid they'll form a union. Yeah, that's why I know I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. I'm always very open with like coworkers. Like one of my coworkers, she came with me and was like, "I'm gonna get paid like $8.50," and I was like, "I get paid $10." And she's like, "Why? I've been here longer than you. You're just now coming in." I'm like, "I've been working total. This is like my third job. I'm 20." You should be. It helps keeps things fair. Yeah, that's one of the things is keeping it fair, but also like with me telling my like co-workers, "Hey, this is how much I get paid." It's like, "Hey, just so y'all know, this is how I did it." Because like I'll look at them and be like, "Okay, here's how I did this. You can use what you're making now. If you look for another job, you tell them how much you're making, and then you negotiate a better deal." I'm not saying, but according to Starbucks, they have a video against it. They have a video against you talking to coworkers about it? Yeah, it is smart because that's kind of how I got the job that I got now. That I work on the weekends, which I really enjoy. Um, Whenever got put into that position, when I was working two jobs over summer, I was working $9 at one, and I told this job, and they gave me $10 an hour. It covers gas, which is like $180 a month, or 180 bucks a week. So times that by 4, and that's like how much I'm spending a month. Yeah, unionizing. Not a lot of people like unionizing. Not a lot of people like unions for some reason. Doesn't help that depending on where you are, you can't say you're part of a union. Like if you're up north and you hear union, you're probably thinking mafia, and then if you're south, you're thinking just construction worker. Washington's minimum wage is $16.66 an hour. I need to move to Washington. $16 an hour? Shoot. I would love that amount right now. Especially with how much I'd love to work. $16 an hour. Actually, what is that with that's like $666 for a normal week, which is like 40 hours. Yeah, it's like, is it 7.25? I thought it went up to 8. Minimum wage is supposed to be level with inflation. If it kept up, it would have been around $25. I'll say it's like $8 in Georgia. But we also have someone named Brian Kemp who can't say too much stuff about him. We're all getting screwed. Yeah, that pretty much is it. But this one of them times. Alright, well, I'd hate to cut the stream off so abruptly, but I need at least a little bit of sleep. I ain't been getting sleep at all. So, hope y'all enjoyed. I hope I entertained, you know. Honestly, thank y'all for showing up. Definitely made it a lot better. We got school stuff done. We got some more stuff planned for tomorrow. Gonna have hopefully some code to actually build. Have some more games. Probably gonna look into getting something better for the computer besides just TF2. And I'll see y'all in the next time, honestly. Hopefully we'll have some more people watching as well. Bye, y'all.